Let's do a warm-up flight. Alright, what do we want to warm up with today? We can do a Navy flanker. It's a little bit more challenging. Not really, but it's a little bit slower and fatter than the 27, but it's still good. Alright, head tracking's good. Alright, let's go. Let's do the standard EO loadout. We don't need to use too much radar. It's a flanker. Radars will just get you killed. This has got the extra pylons though, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess we can put the ERs. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll keep the underbelly completely clean, be less drag. We'll get a little bit more maneuverability out of it. I feel like I'm missing a few skins here. Oh, that's ugly. Fly high, that's the... yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just get the dark blue.
Request rearming. Copy.
We'll do 4. That'll be a good little warm-up. I want to work on helicopters a bit tonight. I've been doing a lot. I've been doing too much run and gun with an Apache. I need to get back to basics and do it right. Need more practice with setting up good hover positions and scouting out targets, using the Doppler more. I know how, I just usually don't, so I need to put more practice in with it.
Cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 279, 435 at 1,500 knots.
Alright, just to make sure my controls are good, this should be TWS and Pulse. Yep. This This should be radar, zoom in out, lock, return to search, weapon switch, yes. Nose wheel, yes. Cannon, yes. Trim hat. This should be my paddle. Yep. Air brake, launch override, and this is my radar. Up, down, left, right for angles. There's the Cobra. So this should be radar. Nope, that's full. Oh, that's right, Navy flanker. This is the wing fold and the tail hook. Which means my radars are here and here. I need to switch that. Alright, let's go radar. And let's go electrico-optical. There we go. Been meaning to change that for a while. I really should put the radar and the other thing on. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000, cold.
Alright, nose wheel. There we go. And the mirrors on the Navy flanker don't work. Okay.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 113 445 at 25,000, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 112 450 at 25,000, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 280 435 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051 450 at 1,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 281 435 at 1,500, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 450 at 1,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063 445 at 7,000, cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105 450 at 25,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105 450 at 25,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105 450 at 25,000, hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000, hot. climb 300 at QFE 773 Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 106, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Alright, here we go.
278, 435 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 108, 450 at 25,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063, 445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 108, 450 at 25,000 cold.
Alright, we don't need the blower. We're pretty light.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 279, 435 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 103, 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061, 445 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 102, 450
Alright.
at 25,000 knots.
I think the last few times I've done the flanker for a warm-up or in a like a war server, it's always been the 27 lately. Haven't been in the 33 for a bit. They're kind of the same, but there's some differences.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 101, 460.
33 is not quite as fast or as maneuverable, but it can carry more weaponry and has better gear.
4-1, Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1,
Still a fast jet, it's just bigger. It's got more weight
1,500 cold.
because it's a Navy version of a flanker. So
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059, 450 at 7,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 100, 460 at 25,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000.
that's the AWACS right in front of us.
Overlord 1-1, on station at Bullseye 326 for 150 at 35,000.
Where is the bullseye on the practice map? It's got to be down here. There it is. 326.
460 at 25,000 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 298, 435 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 450 at 25,000 knots.
There's a bandit. 093 for 50.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 093, 450 at 25,000 knots.
We're not going to turn on the radar. We're going to turn on the electrical optical. There they are.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 092, 445 at 25,000 knots.
There's one of them.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295, 445 at 1,500 cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Got a friendly down there, too.
042, 445 at 7,000 knots.
Wonder if that's a helicopter. No. I don't think so. That is an A10. We'll have the ETs selected first.
Springfield 1, Overlord.
See if we can
1-1.
sneak up on them and get a
090-430.
medium range
25,000.
ninja shot that they can't track. We'll try.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 091-430.
I can see one right there, right? Yep, that's them.
44 for 130.
They're notching right there. Oh, we're conning too. I should get down lower. Well, it's a clear day though. We should be able to see them on the electric optical sensor
4-1. Kill armor at Bulls 3.
pretty soon.
4 for 130. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 289-460 at 1,500. Cold. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 094-422 at 25,000 hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 097-420 at 25,000 hot.
Oh, I hate that cracking on the canopy when you zoom in. It's in a grid pattern. They really need to change that. Come on. Might be able to get them on the...
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Oh, there they are. I see them. On the actual radar, I mean.
Springfield 1,
Launch
Overlord 1-1.
authorized.
Bra 09447 at 25,000 hot.
Launch authorized.
Springfield
All right,
1,
there's both the
Overlord
ETs.
1-1. Bra 08946 at 25,000 hot.
Oh, we only got one hit.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 06042
Launch
at
authorized.
25,000 hot.
Launch authorized. Launch
Springfield
authorized.
1, Overlord 1-1.
Launch authorized. Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 285-490 at 1,500. Cold.
Launch authorized.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1.
Ah, it went for flares.
10140 at 23,000 hot. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 31442 at 7,000 gold.
Is that the one I hit already? Yeah, he must be damaged. He's barely even trying to get away now. I think I've already hit him. We'll just go cut a wing off really quick and put him out of his misery. There he goes. Yep, do your thing. Congratulations on the car. Go grab that shit before somebody else does.
Springfield
Launch
1, Overlord
authorized.
1-1. Bra 3845 440 at 7,000 knots.
Launch authorized.
Let's see if we can get this guy with a radar.
Overlord 1-1 merged. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 286.
How old's the kid?
At 1,500 knots.
Oh, I think that's all of them.
Springfield 1.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 284 490 at 1,500.
Well, 2023 should be pretty decent, right? If it was like a teenager, I'd say it's probably a lot worse than what he thinks. Well, just gotta go look at it and see.
4-1. In from the east. Engaging Sam at Bulls 342 for 160.
Bye, have a great time.
Yep, I'll probably be here. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 328 428 at 7,000 knots.
There we go. We got him.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 273 490 at 1,500 knots.
Let's see if we can get him with a radar. I think that's that. Oops. He notched us. That's gonna be that transport. Yeah.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 270 480 at 1,500 knots.
We'll give him a Fox 1.
Launch authorized.
And Fox 1. Yeah, that's what that is. That AM 26. Oh, did I lose the...
Springfield 1, Overlord.
I think I lost the lock. Damn.
33349 at
Oops,
7,000
my bad.
knots.
I thought I was trimmed out pretty good. Alright, well, we can turn the radar off now. We don't have any more radar missiles.
Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 263 480 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Merge from the south. Engaging Sam at Bulls 345 for 180. Springfield 1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 2 261 480 at 1,500 knots.
Launch authorized.
Over.
Alright, that's a decent warm-up. Oh, I bet you that the war we were doing on North Pole, Syria is probably over. But we'll go check it. Alright, let me do a warm-up in a helicopter really quick. I should have, both of these should be hot. Except I want the one with the Doppler. I just don't remember which one it is.
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock.
Not this one.
Hawk.
It's gonna be the other one.
Sam, 9 o'clock. Searching.
There we go. Now
5
we're
o'clock.
cooking with oil.
Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, data link is on. We'll just leave it on the 1275.
Radar. Searching.
Let's acquire fixed.
Radar. Searching.
Let me zoom in actually. Well, that'll be fine. It's right around in here.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're ready. We're not going to really use George for much, but just in case. Alright, break off. George of the horrible CPG.
Radar searching.
Alright, let's head over to a fire position.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Our George is definitely not curious. He shoots a missile and misses. He doesn't even adjust his shot. He's just like, whatever. Should write a little comic strip about the Apache and DCS and call it George, the Millennial CPG. Be like, George, can you set up a waypoint for me or a fire zone? He's like, whatever, man. Where's my vape? I can't work without my vape. Alright, so we should have fire control now. Yep. Switch the sight to FCR. Alright. There's my little box. I don't know if it's in the right spot, but looks to be at about the right spot. Nope, wrong way.
Radar searching.
Alright, Let's slow down and set up a shooting position from here. I don't know if we're close enough. That looks pretty good. We're side sliding a little bit though. Try to get that donut right in the middle here. I don't know, that looks pretty good. That's pretty stable.
Radar searching.
Alright, do we actually have a scan? Or are we too far away? We're too far away. Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta move forward. Dang, we're inside that spot. Wonder if my firebox is a little off. Trying to get it out here kind of at max range.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go. Alright.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Doing a little bit better today for sure. I got my medicine in today in the late afternoon.
Radar searching.
So I'm still a little rough because I haven't had my normal doses. But now that I have my medicine, I'll kind of ease myself back in. Within a few days, I'll be normal again. Yesterday was a little rough. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting to do. I need to get really stable and then trim it and then Alright, I think I got a good stable hover. Doesn't look like I'm wobbling in much. A little bit of a tiny wobble, but I mean, it's a helicopter. Alright, so I should be able to... Let's see, let's get a new scan. Let's get the C-scope on. Let's get our cursor over here to the cycle. I wish those targets weren't so close together. Is it cycling? No, it's not cycling yet. There we go. Now it's cycling.
Searching.
Alright, missiles selected, FCR's set. So now I should be able to cycle.
Radar searching.
Yeah, there we go. We can link it. Alright, so that's the one we're looking at. There we go. Now we can cycle the radar. Yeah, okay, I remember how to do all this stuff. It's been a minute. Just wanted to make sure I remember how to do it. Hey, my box is in the right spot. That was a good guess.
Radar searching.
Well, there you go. Realistic Apache. Setting up a position and firing from outside of their view. Alright.
Radar searching.
1 away. 2 away. 3. 4. There we go. We're gonna get that last one. Fresh scan. Oh, we got him. We got him. Yeah, we got him.
Radar searching.
Everything's dead. Piece of cake. What's up, Alex?
Victory.
How are you doing tonight?
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving. Roger. ceasefire.
Radar searching.
There we go. Everything's back to normal. Perfect.
Roger, ceasefire.
Turn off the C-scope. Well, at least I remember how to do all that stuff, even though I never use it much. It's always good to have a refresher.
Radar, searching. Radar, searching.
You know, I wonder how far away am I from that helicopter? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do an active pause really quick. Just for shits and giggles. How far is that? 25 miles straight across. I kind of want to try something. I wonder if I can use the... I know I can get a Doppler scan on that helicopter by inverting the Doppler and scanning the sky. But I wonder if I can get a Lima Hellfire to actually track it well enough to hit him. Probably not if he maneuvers. But if he doesn't maneuver, I think it'd hit him. Hello, Morocco on YouTube. How's it going? Just for an experiment, let's try to sneak up on this hind out here and invert our Doppler like that. And let's fix our acquire, that way we can use the link to do BDM from the back seat, or BDA. I know a long time ago when we first got the Doppler, it suffered the same problems that all Hellfires do trying to hit a moving aerial target. They just can't, they're not made to turn that hard. So if you fire one at something and it maneuvers, you know, it's probably gonna miss. I imagine it's still the same. Oh yeah, it's a Hellfire. It's not made... I mean, you can kill moving targets with a Hellfire, but you're talking about moving vehicles. They're not moving really hard, and they're not adjusting elevation. They're not made to kill aerial targets at all. But you can hit a helicopter with them. especially if they don't know what's coming. I have killed a couple of helicopters with laser-guided K-model Hellfires because they don't know they're being lased and getting shot most of the time. Black Shark will know if you've got a laser pointed at them. Hips and Hinds won't. But if you use the Doppler, it's going to let them know. They're going to know that they just got painted for a second. When the Doppler pulses, their RWR is going to tell them. And they're going to know they got a Lima fired on them. One of these days when Vic is ready for more advanced stuff, we'll sit him down and show him all the how to data link Apaches together, and then I can give him shooting solutions and shit on the fly. And all that cool stuff. Although it's not going to be that useful in DCS, it's still cool. Yeah, not every little single thing from real life is completely programmed into DCS, but I mean the vast majority of it is. For almost all the modules that are in here at full fidelity, they're pretty close. And a lot of the stuff that's not completely programmed in can't be or doesn't need to be. But yeah, this has got full data link. Like if he was in my server right now in an Apache, we could get set up on a data link in flight right here. The data link on Apaches is done through the radio, so you just, like, if you look up here, I've got all these different radios. That box right here is the data link channel.
Searching.
No, it's really not worth the squeeze unless you're just going full sim, like you want to set up shooting zones and all that stuff and feed the targets to your other flight mates. But in DCS, you don't really need to do all that stuff. But it's fun. And it's good to know, I guess. That's why I haven't really got that deep into teaching Vic that kind of stuff, really, because you don't really need data link in the Apaches that much, really. They can use their own Doppler and grab their targets quicker than I can, you know, scan them and send them through the data link. It's cool stuff that's there, but it's not needed. Alright, we should be coming in from the north enough now. Yeah, it looks good. Helicopter hunting. If you can, make sure the sun is directly behind you. But yeah, it's got all the real stuff. Like after you've aggressed targets and your computer has it saved that you fired on those targets and you've done BDM and stuff to make sure they're dead, you can send your shooting record coordinates and all that through the data link to, which would be something that would be done in real life, to the leader. It's got all the report features and stuff, but it's not anything that you really need for DCS. But if you really want to full sim it, it's all here. Yeah, like in real life, the ROE is, you know, it's a real thing, and it takes more time getting through all the ROE and verification before any shots are even fired in almost all cases, and that's where the data link comes in handy in real life. But in DCS, you really don't need all that. But in real life, data link, that's a big deal. Being able to verify before ROE is given, you know, that makes it's very useful then. But unless it's a situation where you're, well, I mean, even if you're returning fire, there's still a decent amount of ROE you usually have to go through before you can fire anything. So in that case, the data link is very good, because then people that might not necessarily, that are in the flight but not necessarily in that position, they can get a data link of targets in the area before they even get into the area by whoever is calling for fire, so on and so forth. Like if they're taking fire and they call in some Apaches, there's 2 Apaches over here, 3 Apaches over here. One of the Apaches has got a Doppler, he's in range of the area, but they're still waiting on ROE. They can use their Doppler to get a scan, they can use their link to start verifying targets for ROE, they can data link it over to the other Apaches that are getting into position, so all that information is right there for them. The real life uses are insanely good.
Radar searching.
Keeps your pilots a lot safer knowing where enemies are in the area before they get there. And then when they finally get the okay to actually aggress targets, you know, everybody's ready and everybody's on the same page. That guy should be right over there. We're probably a little too far away though still. Yeah. Alright, let's get low. Oh, I think I actually see him. Way out there. How many do I have? Like 4? Yeah, 4.
Radar searching.
I'd say the vehicles in DCS that benefit from data link the most are probably Viper, Hornet, the flankers for sure. The A-10s. C2 model A-10s. Data link those up in the same flight, and they can quickly and easily share tag, and that's actually useful in DCS. The A-10 C2, having them data linked together is very useful in DCS because you can quickly share targets over to the other, and it'll show up right in the JHEMIX right away. Same with JTAC orders in the A10C2. They can give you JTAC orders. It'll show up in your JHEMIX, so you have symbology right on the ground of where stuff's at. All right, we should be getting pretty close here. Do we got him? We got him. C-scope on. There he is. All right, we're gonna go to continuous. Inverted rifle. It looks like it's actually tracking. Oh, he's dodging. He's trying to dodge. He's trying to dodge. Oh, I just missed. Can I hit my link? Yeah, I can hit my link. Well, at least the link works.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It's just not made for it. Oh, did he wreck? Yeah, I always recommend not using the Steam, just getting the actual live version. Someone did once tell me that they did fix some of the Steam stuff, but I mean, why? Why would you do that? Just use the normal one. You can take advantage of all the trials. Even after you trial it, 6 months later, you can trial it again.
Radar searching.
There he is. Oh, he dove on down to the ground again, and I lost him. I mean, I can see him with my friggin' eyeballs, but Doppler doesn't want to get him.
Wasn't gun. Roger. Empty slaved. Laser on. Firing.
Hey! Look at that. George got him with the gun.
Can't fire yet.
That's an interesting pirouette. I think that pilot's dead.
Radar searching.
He is going backwards. Oh, there he is.
Lost sight of target.
No kidding.
Lasers off.
Yeah, I've killed some hips with K models. I've never had any luck with the Limas. The K models, I've gotten some hits because, you know, they didn't know it was coming.
Radar, searching.
All the maps are pretty good, but definitely the ones that are used the most are definitely going to be Caucasus and Syria. There's a few others that get used widely, but Caucasus and Syria are absolutely used the most. But they're all good.
DWAS.
Hello, Zeta. Message retracted. I don't know what you said then. I'm assuming it was bad.
Radar, searching.
Yeah, there's a lot of sales. I mean, I wouldn't worry about, like, get what you want when it's on sale for sure. If you're, like, worried about FOMO or something, I really wouldn't. There's a lot of sales that happen for DCS. It seems like every other day there's some kind of sale going on. Although my concept of time is all messed up because of my condition, so it might not be as much as I think, but... Alright, did that war end? Are we looking for a new war? There's people on the server. It's got to be a new war, right? It was almost, we were on the final stretch 2 nights ago when I was running out of medicine. Yeah, and once you have a module, you can spend a lot of time in it. It's not like you fly it for 2 nights and you're good. You know it all. You're ready. It's a learning something new every day situation when it comes to aviation. Sort of. Yeah, this is a fresh war. This is a super fresh war. So, I don't know if I'm going to do the big fresh war tonight. I might wait till I feel better. Maybe I'll just jump into a return to pre-contact on, like, Caucasus. Speaking of which, I should take another half dose right now. Okay. Alright, so we've got Bravo. That's it, we've got Bravo. Someone's getting smoked right now. Oh, did you make it? Nope, you did not make it. Sorry, Goose. Time to punch out. I called that one pretty quick. It's like, why are you flying that low right over the top of all those SAMs? Oh, you're not. That's why you're dying. Well, okay. First thing we need to do is take out... Oh, someone's already... You guys, I swear. See, this is one of the things about Return to Pre-Contact that would get under my skin a little bit, is people not really knowing what's going on. So this mission right here, you need to do this to earn like 1,000 credits, which is a ton that you actually need. But if you kill the friendlies, you ruin the mission, you don't get all the credits. Someone already came over here and dropped a bomb right on top and blew up one of the friendly trucks and half of the other friendly truck. They already screwed it up. Probably this guy who's going after it with an F-16. Whoop, I just passed it. Gotta get surgical on these points. Can't be blowing up friendlies, then it's pointless, you lose all the credits. Yeah, you see that bomb? Look at that. Somebody dropped a bomb right there. That used to be a friendly truck where that pothole is. Just flying by, dropping bombs. Well, let's grab a helicopter, I guess, and come over here and see if we can help them clean this up without ruining it anymore. Oh, that's a pain. Look at that. There's a man pad behind a building. That's going to be a little bit of a... There's another man pad, but he's in the open. T90, BTR. We can do this. I'm thinking... Oh shit, we gotta worry about these SAMs though over here. What is this? Oh, somebody's using friggin' cruise missiles. I hate to break it to them, but a lot of those cruise missiles don't work very good. Just use HARMs. That's a good shot. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab a black shark and we'll see if we can help him clean that up a little bit. Alright, yep. 12 tandems, 4 iglas. Some firecrackers just for shits and giggles. In case we need to scare some people but not actually hurt them. Otherwise known as rockets and DCS. They sound big and bad. Oh, it's wintertime. Shit, it's wintertime. Oh, man. What a pain. That's going to make helicopters a little bit different. Alright, anti-ice on. Engine anti-ice on. Pitot heats on. I do somewhat. It's just they nerfed. It depends if the server you're on is running the new and improved splash damage mod, then it's fine. But straight up DCS, they nerfed the explosive damage so much in rockets and in CBUs that it's just gross. They turned them into friggin' spears. Alright. Brakes off. See if we can take off without blowing our generators. Hope it's not super frozen. Alright, gear coming up. We're not going to turn around yet. We're going to get transitional lift first because of the cold weather. I think I'll be okay if I keep it under 13 degrees collective pitch. As long as I don't push it. But setting up a hover is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass because I might pop generators doing that. We'll see if the de-icer needs to pop on at all. If it doesn't turn on, then we can shut the power off on that stuff and okay, I see fire. I see where that is. Uh-oh. Okay, no, they're still there. Friendly trucks are still there. We need to find that dude sitting next to that building. Where have I been? What do you mean? I've been here all the time. I wasn't here last night, but that was just one night. I was doing a photo shoot. Next year's catalog for disabled models, you know. So I was doing a bunch of smack. There's the man pad. Rifle. Let's kill that man pad before something happens. Oh, that wasn't a man pad. Rifle. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. That was another infantry. I thought there was a... Oh shit, there's a Shilka moving in. That's not good. Rifle.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
I'm gonna get shot if I don't get out of here.
Warning. Under attack.
Alright, we're maneuvering.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Probably a friendly, but...
Warning. Under attack.
You gifted a sub to someone named Feet Pix? That's hilarious. Alright, let's reposition over here and slow down. There's a man pad over there behind one of those buildings. I need to kind of get an angle on it and see if I can kill him without getting myself shot or hitting any friendlies over there. See if I can set up a good position over here at this side. Problem is those trees are in the way too, so it's kind of hurting my I need to be able to see my... I hate it when it's cold. These Russian helicopters run like ass when it's cold. Is that the spot right there? I need to get up higher. I don't see where I'm at anymore. That's them right over there to the left. It was frozen here for a couple days. I don't think it's that bad today, but I don't know because I didn't go outside because my body's all messed up right now. But it's been pretty frozen here. This is not a very good angle. But where's that building that's got the man pad behind it? I still don't see him. Alright, let's gain some altitude. This is a bad angle. But I can't go closer to Krimsk, I'll get shot. So let's keep going up and see if we can spot this man pad behind the building. There he is, got him. Stop my ascension. Right there. See him? That's a man pad right there with his little stupid rocket launcher. Rifle, we're gonna thread the needle. Right through the trees, hit him right in the knees. That looked good. Oh yeah, that got him. That's hilarious. We needle in a haystacked his little butt. Alright, where are the rest of them? Those are the friendly trucks. We don't want to shoot anything near them. What's left there? Is there any tanks? Okay, there's a Shilka still there, so we need to worry about that Shilka. And there's another man pad over there, too. Alright, let's get up higher. We gotta kill the man pad before it shoots at us. And there's also a Shilka over here somewhere. There's the Shilka. Yeah, that's the Shilka. We just need to get up higher. We might be able to thread that over that tree right there. Rifle. Yep, we're good. We're over the top. Got him. That man pad should be standing right there by those trees. I don't know why I don't see him. Right? Yeah, he should be standing right there. I don't know why I don't see him. He should be like right here. There's a dude right there, but he's laying on the ground and he looks kind of dead. There he is. We'll get him with splash damage. Let's aim the laser a little higher than him to go over the tree. There we go. Now we'll put it down here at his... Whoop! Shit. There we go. Ha! Gotcha! Alright. Just had to maneuver the laser a little bit. Alright. Guys with AKs and a single Uriel. But that Uriel is really close to those trucks. Alright, we're going to maneuver over here and we're going to take some gunshots. I love that tandem round through the trees right into that guy's feet. He thought he was hiding. Can't hide from the black shark. Well, actually, you can, but... he didn't. Alright, let's go back to the shooting computer. That 30 mil's not the super accurate either, so I'm thinking we're gonna snipe out the guys and then I'll see if I can do a burst on the Uriel so that I don't get a lot of errant bullets. Be a little bit of a waste of ammo, but I just don't want to hit a friendly truck.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh, that looked mean. Let's make sure we don't have stuff flying in on us right now. Nope, they got him. Alright, I need to slow down now and set up a hover right here. We'll finish off this stuff and then we'll head for Krimsk and capture it because I've got logistics on me. Just want to make sure we get these credits for the team before they before someone comes here and drops a friggin' bomb on the friendlies again. Come on, baby. I'm so close to a hover. Well, there he goes. Here comes a friendly, just winging bullets all over the fucking place. God damn it, he's got to hit the friendlies. Who's that that's just spraying shit everywhere? Alright, those guys are down. There's one guy. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's right up front. Oh, behind another building, of course. I don't see the guy that's up front. I bet you he's right up here inside this outpost. Let's shoot at that corner of that outpost. Yeah, he's at the outpost. I see him moving now.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
I get him? I got him. Okay. One guy behind a building over here now. Alright, so he's back behind this building right here. We're gonna reposition. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? There he goes. He's moving. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is it this building? There he is. I got him. Hello, dude. Gotcha. Piece of cake. Alright. And that is how you hunt people in the Black Shark. Like a surgeon. Alright, we need to head over to Krimsk now because I think they cleared most of it out. Yeah, we just need to get over here and capture it now. Well, what do you know how to fly so far, Alex? What's something that you've done? Name your main. Name what you're good at. The Hornet and the Tomcat. I would go, yeah, well, if you know how to fly helicopters, yeah, go grab an Apache. If you don't, and you're not ready for helicopters, then I would say A-10 or Viper. Probably an A-10, though. You've already got a Hornet and a Tomcat. Grab a strike craft. Although the Hornet arguably already is a strike craft, but the A-10 is where it's at. It also depends on what you want to do. If you like doing a lot of air-to-air stuff and you just want more air-to-air, grab a Viper. Trial the A10C2. Okay. The anti-ice is turning on, so we're going to have to leave it on, so that's a bummer. Where is... It's over here to the left. There's a Uriel out here still. We need to find that and kill it really quick. And then land and capture Krimsk. Whereabout is this Uriel? Oh, it's on the near the road on the other side of the trees. There it is. We got it. Try a Warbird. Get out of your comfort zone. We're gonna hit this dude with a tandem. We're shooting off the computer though, so we gotta get a lot closer. Unfortunately. There we go. Rifle. Goodbye, Mr. Truck. I hope that's the actual truck. It might not be. That's not the truck. Oh, somebody already killed the truck. We just need to land now. It depends on how unable he is to fight back. You get to shoot him quite a few times if you need to. I mean, look at that wind too, man. We're workhorsing this Black Shark tonight. Well, that was a good start. We cleared out the convoy and got the credits for that without killing the friendlies, and now we're going to capture Krimsk. It's been a while since I've done Foothold. Used to play this shit all the time. I like the old Foothold because it's not enormous. It doesn't take you a week and a half to get through the whole thing. You can do it in a night. Plus, it's a good place just to practice and get better. Alright, gear coming down. We've really got to be careful when we're decelerating and descending when it's winter, though. You stress your engine just a little bit, and if the RPMs dip on the motor just the slightest bit, your generator will bust out, and then you'll start losing systems and possibly fall out of the sky. I hope nobody's landing right now. Kind of coming in slow, or low, I mean, because I don't want to hover in. I don't want a straight up VTOL. It's too cold for that. There we go. Smooth like glass. Bam! Alright, enemy trucks out here. Damn, that's a lot packed in there. We got Strela, Shilka, T-90s, Manpad, piece of cake. Oil fields is clear. NPC's going to capture that. We can probably just aggress all of this right now. We can just rearm really quick. Stay in the Black Shark and go for it. Ground crew, rearm reload.
Request refueling.
Oh shit.
Request rearming. Copy.
I forgot to reload my flares.
Request refueling.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta try to use the restroom really quick.
Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Oh. Naval aviator like me? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't start that shit again. People might start believing you. Then people start asking me a bunch of Navy questions. I just have to keep saying, look, I'm straight. It's weird. I'll give you my dad's number. You can call him. He'll answer all your naval aviator questions. Actually, he probably won't. I'll give you the number anyway. It'll piss him off. Alright, those trucks are moving again. I'm assuming I'm rearmed and reloaded, right? 4, 12, 40. Yep, we're reloaded. Alright, let's grab new logistics and we'll take off. Whoops. Or we'll hit the wrong button. Alright, fresh supplies. Brake is off. Resetting the AUGs. Here we go. Gear coming up. Alright, we gotta go find these. Well, maybe we'll find those trucks. We gotta worry about the Strela first before anything else, because we can accidentally fly too close to the Strela and get killed. So we're gonna go to manual on the shooting systems. Yeah, we're at 6 miles already. We gotta worry about the Strela right away before we worry about those trucks that are moving towards us. Alright, where is the tower? That's not it. It's over here to the left, isn't it? Why do I not see it? There it is. It's way over here to the left. There we go. Alright, we gotta find the Strela and we gotta punk it out ASAP. Someone's coming in there low. Oh, got a guy in an A10. Oh, you're gonna get too close to that Strela, man. Monkey Mira, you're gonna get too close to that Strela. Just like that. There's the Strela. At least I know where the Strela is now. You know, it's right there with the smoke coming out of it. Thanks for spotting it for me, I guess. Ooh, he survived, it looks like. That's good. Here we go. We're moving in for a shot now. 8.5, I can fire this thing from this distance, manual, so a little bit closer. There we go. Rifle. All right, slow down. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet explosion. Thank you! Alright, you're safe, Mr. A10. You're welcome. Oh, look at that. Look at that big old flank on that tank. That's beautiful. Rifle. Boom! Looks like we got him. Yeah, we got him. He's all on fire and shit. BTR? Hello, Mr. BTR. You're next. Thank you. Rifle! Oh no, that A-10's gonna come right through there. Please don't fly that low when you see other people shooting at ground targets right there. It's just not a good idea. I don't wanna... Boom! We got him. Alright, what else is here? I see a truck and I see some troops. Let's hit the truck. Rifle. I'm getting pretty good with this Black Shark. There's a man pad over there shooting at the A-10. But he likes dodging missiles. At least he's doing it. I guess it's not so bad if you dodge them, but... probably not the best idea in the world. I see the man pad. I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna have to control this by hand a little bit. Oh, please tell me you got him. Yes! I killed the man pad right before his bomb landed and killed everything else. Alright, we're neutral. Good job. Yeah, what is it? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a tandem, you can dodge a ball. Moving fast, kicking ass. Might have to switch it up soon so I don't just spend all night killing everything with a black shark. Vandy. God, that sounds so familiar to me. Wonder if that was someone that used to fly on Burning Sky back in the day when it was like just me and 3 other people on there every day. Before it went mainstream and everyone just flies cheap planes on there now, sapping the fun out of it. Nah, Vic is with his kid looking at a new vehicle for him. I'm sure Vic will be around here later. I don't know if I'll still be there. I'm feeling alright though, to be honest. I might be able to just keep on flying tonight.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under
Gear
attack.
coming down. Pre-flaring. Just in case. Alright, let's bring her in. Again, we're going to do a kind of a skid landing because I don't want a VTOL straight in when it's this cold because that'll put too much stress on the engines. The real bad one is the hind and the hip. Man, I blow generators on those in the wintertime even when I know what I'm doing. On takeoff usually. Well, it's not his kid's like 21, I think. It's just helping him check out a vehicle before he gets it. I don't think he's buying it for him. It's not like his kid's not like a fresh teenager, I don't think. Vic's an old man like me, except he's a lot older and not as wise. He's the special needs friend, you know, that you keep around. Alright, boom, radio tower captured. Next we need the factory, and it looks like they're already working on it pretty good. Yep, they've already been hitting it. Oh, there's a lot of people here too. Look at that. I'm already number 5, and I've only been on the server for like, I don't know, not very long. We're just kicking all that ass. Alright, we gotta fly back to Krimsk though and grab fresh supplies. We can't grab supplies from here. Alright, gear coming up. Yes, Supreme, your special needs too. If it makes you feel better. Whoa, shoot. Okay, so I accidentally bumped my augment controlling switch on my throttle, which I use as a collective when I'm flying helicopters, and almost died. That would have been bad. I can't believe I saved that. We just did a fucking Cobra at like 50 feet off the ground in a friggin' black shark. I cannot believe I survived that.
Whoa, whoa, Whoa.
Yeah, every Christmas I send Supreme just a giant box of Crayolas. You know, because of all the different flavors for him. There's purple flavor, green flavor, yellow flavor. I don't know what he does with the sharpener box. I'm not going to ask. He makes shavings that he sprinkles on his cookies with it. No, I'm pretty sure he generates his own liquid for drinking. Alright, is the landing pattern... Oh wow, there's a bunch of people here. There's a lot of people here. We got to be careful not to run into anybody. Or let them run into us, I should say. Yeah, there's so many people on the server right now, I can probably just land, grab supplies, and get moving again. And go straight for factory. I'll get factory next because it's almost... it looked like they were hitting it right now, and I can grab fresh supplies from the factory once we have it. There's a FARP at the factory. After that, we need to get Echo. He is kind of like a dog, though. Yeah, I've heard Mr. Supreme will hang out of his window and he'll just start screaming Red Rocket at women that pass by. I don't think they understand what he's saying. Alright, gear coming down. We'll go ahead and taxi over here close to the green smoke. Just to keep everything copacetic. I've been ran into by too many people around these airfields when the servers are crowded. You get the occasional chump stain taken off from taxiways and shit. Alright. That should give some more credits to the team. That was a good smooth run. Oh yeah. 165 more credits. Let's rearm, reload. Well, I guess we can grab supplies too, yeah. Before I forget. Yep, that'll do it.
Refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Shit, I forgot to turn the laser off. Hope I didn't cook it.
Refueling complete.
Yeah, this thing is so fuel efficient, as most helicopters are. You don't have to really worry about fuel in helicopters unless you've been flying around for a couple, like, few hours actually. You can fly for a while. Oh wow, they already grayed out factory. Perfect.
Rearming complete.
Hey, he's got his thing set up properly. Brit 11, that's his flight, and Cup of Tea is his actual call sign. Hugh Anus. Supreme K4. I'm not sure what that means. The green smoke on these servers is where you have to land within the vicinity of to load troops and boxes and crates and stuff like that. If you're going to do CTLD, you have to be at the green smoke, or else you can't load up troops and stuff. Red smoke signifies an enemy position. Blue smoke usually signifies whatever it signifies for your team. Like, it would be something like, you know, we're going to pop blue smoke. It's, you know, 50 to 100 yards east of our position. So you never put it right on top of your people, but you put it somewhere near so that people up in the air know where the friendlies are. If they don't have... What was that? So the enemy doesn't know right where their position is, but people up... Oh, they're using cruise missiles. Someone's wasting a lot of points. They're using all the points we're earning just to fire cruise missiles, yeah. Those cruise missiles don't do shit. They usually miss. So if we were in like a Hind or a Hip or a Huey, because we're close enough to the green smoke, we'd be able to load up a unit of troops, and then we could go drop them off out there in the field somewhere. I usually, if I'm going to grab troops, I'll grab a bunch of Stinger troops, you know, man pads, so that I can set up a ambush position closer to enemy, where they have planes taking off, landing, or flying over. Alright, we're heading to factory, though. Alright. Here we go, brakes off. Yeah, it works pretty good. Back in the day when these servers worked better, before the scripting started getting worse and worse and worse because it's not implemented, you have to do it yourself, which means every time Eagle Dynamics does something, it breaks all your private scripting you've done. We used to be able to do combined arms with those troops too on these return to pre-contact servers, so you could actually drop off a bunch of troops in the field and then give them commands on the F10 map and move them into positions. It was a good way if you didn't have a lot of people on the server to kind of move your front lines forward. Like back in the day, I used to run a private foothold with my own scripting and stuff in there, and that's what we would do, and it was just like me and Kremit and maybe one or two other people. I think Supreme was around for that too. Yeah, you were around, Supreme. And we would use combined arms to spawn like air defense units and then move them forward to keep our line moving. But I haven't ran my server in a while. I'd probably have to redo all of the scripting, and I don't got time for that shit. They need to implement that into the back end so we don't have to use third party to do that stuff. Alright, that's should put us heading towards factory. Well, that would be nice, but the problem is they've got 15 years of layer-caked coding and upgrading their engine over and over and over again that's stacked on top of each other with lots of gaps in optimizations along the way, and it's going to be really hard to fix a lot of that. They're doing a pretty good job with what they've got, to be honest. It would take so much money and time to convert all this stuff into a different engine, because this engine is designed with aviation in mind. They've created it. That's why the air works the way it does. That's why the flight models feel so real, because they've been working on it for friggin' 18 years or whatever. So they can't just convert the code over to another engine or anything like that. It's impossible. But this is still hands-on, the best, most realistic flight sim, so I give them credit for keeping it going the way they have and improving it. And they do improve it, and they do add more stuff. But the CT, I'm hoping, because the C-130 is now in the game on their end, it's, you know, it's not a third-party mod, it's the real thing, that they can start working on CTLD improvements and zone commander stuff that everyone uses on in their servers, and implementing it into the back end, into the editing tools. That way we can use them in mission maps, and when we're programming maps and servers a lot easier, and have it work. That's really what I'm hoping for. And if I eventually start actually making enough money to do so, like if I ever get my disability, finally, I'm definitely gonna set up my own server eventually. Or I'll at least start running my own private servers like I used to. Just let everybody join the server. I don't think I'm ever going to run a persistent server, but I like having, like, we used to do it on the weekends. That's the other thing they need to do, is get a save state. That way we can do stuff like that, and then when we're done streaming that night, we can save it right where it is, and then we can launch it again, and it'll save where everything was. So it's like semi-persistent. Because I'm not going to leave, because I host right off my rig. Which works fine. My servers don't lag. But I can't leave it up persistently. Well, they should have done a save state, like, that's something they should have done, like, way back in the day. Alright, we're looking for a factory in the middle of a field. Oh, wow. I'm way off course. There it is. I can see it with my friggin' eyeballs. Bet you that's it right there. Yep. That's where we're headed. Oh shit, there's heavy armor coming in too. We don't want them to get up to factory and recapture the oh wow. Three BTRs and 3 T-72s. That's a real armor column. So we need to get there like now. We need to capture it before they get there. Alright, here we go. I'm already going fast though. I can't get too much faster. We're gonna get down lower though. we start getting up to about 290 or 300 kilometers, we're going to start getting close to blade stall territory. Over velocity. Oh, there we go. Let's go down to 7 degrees, way down. Rotor de-icing. Yeah, I tend to overspeed in the... Well, I mean, I don't actually overspeed, but I get real close a lot. The old age-old problem with helicopters, they can only go forward so fast. Unless you can move the rotor forward onto the nose. And turn it into a prop. Hello, Rambo on YouTube. Yeah, this is DCS. This is not War Thunder. No, this is an actual sim. War Thunder's cool, but that's an arcade. It's not like real flight, even slightly. Where's those tanks at? Oh, damn, I got 2 fulcrums too? I definitely need to land and capture this ship before they get near me. Mostly, a lot of Shadow Aces and North Pole, and also Return to Pre-Contact. I used to fly a decent amount on Enigmas, but that's kind of died off, so I just haven't been back there in a while. I used to fly on Burning Sky quite a bit too, but that one's kind of not the same. And back in the day I flew on Hoggets all the time before that one got kind of weird. Last time I went on Hogget, it just waterboarded me with calls that I couldn't stop. I was like, shift in, stop, stop. But I used to love Hogget. Alright, we don't have to land on the FARP. We can just land over here near the factories. I want to get over here on the other side of the factory, though. Just because I don't want those tanks to have a clear shot at me. Because they're getting close, I think, right? Ah, they're a little ways away. I can probably set up and get a good shot on them. Yeah, I go on North Pole. I mean, me and Vic helped Santa squash bugs on the Sinai North Pole for like a week. Getting that one all going. Because for some reason that one was super buggy. Santa's a good guy though, man. He squashed that shit. Alright, gear coming down. Yeah, Hogget used to be one of the best servers out of all of them, man. It was really cool and realistic, but then it like got really bad. I mean, I don't know what's going on with that, if they just kind of let it go to hell and there's a lot of bugs and maybe they're not keeping up with it anymore and that's why a lot of people aren't on it anymore. Alright, let's capture this quickly and then let's get up and aggress the armor column. What is that? Yeah, 3 BTRs, 3 T-72s, and they're getting ready to be in the city. So we need to set up down here so we have a good crossfire on the main road, right where there's no trees. That's what we need to do. We're going to use our big boy brains and our thinking thoughts. Alright, here we go. And gear. I didn't grab logistics, I know, but we're worried about killing these tanks first. We need to get in position. If we can hit one of those BTRs really quick and knock them off the road, then we can move around a little bit and pick them off clean. Whoa, 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 what is going on? Why did it do that? That was interesting. Did I lose a generator? Alright, we're okay, but that was weird. I didn't bump anything that time, it just went nuts. It's acting like one of my engines went out. Reset my augs really quick. Okay. Alright, let's slow down and set up a hover over here. Am I in manual? Nope, we're in auto. We're going to switch that to manual so I can control these missiles better. Get close to a good hover. Alright, let's go manual. Alright, where's the road? That's the main road right there, so they're gonna come right through here. Get a laser. 5 point. Oh shit, we're kind of close. I should have been farther away. Alright, we're all set. Turn the laser off for now. We just need him to come out. Pretty good spot. I gotta pull my batteries out of my infrared grass monkey when I'm done streaming tonight and charge them. How much degrees? 11? That's good. Engines are stable. Yeah, we're good. Well, here they come. I am drifting just ever so slightly, aren't I? That didn't work out very good. There, I see him. Alright, here we go. Oh, get off there. Give me a small box. Thank you. Laser is on. Gotcha. Rifle. God damn it. Alright, T-72s. Rifle. My holds are kind of going a little wacky on me here. Rifle. See if we can get around that tree. Rifle. Piece of cake. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh wait, he's on fire, right? I got him. There's the other one. Perfect flank shot. Rifle. Rifle. Alright, what do we got left? Is that it? That's it! We got them all. Okay. Oh shit. 2 Havocs coming in. Other support. Deploy air defense. Other, deploy it to factory. What did that give us? Oh, Roland. That's gonna have to do. Alright, I'm gonna pull this hold off. It is acting really weird. I was using way too many controls with that one. Must be windy or something. I don't know. My AUGs have been acting weird this whole night though on this server. Still drifting. Alright, well let's head back to factory. See, we've still got 4 Iglas, but my best bet to kill a whoa, somebody's got, oh, they got MLRS's, rocket artillery firing at us, going after TB tower. I don't stand a chance against 2 Havocs, so I'm gonna have to just stay away from them. Could I get an Igla off on one of them? Sure. They can flare it pretty easy. I can get a tandem round on them, but I have to hold the laser on them, and they can do the exact same thing to me, and there's 2 of them. So that's just a bad fight. That and Havocs on this server are extremely overtuned. They're meant to be the hardest thing here, so 1 versus 2, I'm a dead man. I'm probably a dead man 1 versus 1 with those Havocs. So let's grab new logistics and then we're gonna move out from here. Oh, they're going back home. That's good. Oh, let's land over there by the smoke. Or no, we can just land here. We're not grabbing troops. We're just grabbing supplies. We'll rearm too. We fired a bunch of tandems. Plus, if we land, we'll score the credits for the team. That's always good. Gear coming down. Oh, wait. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I don't want to run into the friggin' fuel truck right there. There we go. Slide to a stop like a boss. And we don't want to land on a pad. I made that mistake too many times on a multiplayer server. Land on an actual pad and somebody spawns a new helicopter right on top of you. Alright, what was that armor convoy worth? 190 credits.
Request refueling. Request rounding. Copy.
Warning. Under attack.
What?
Warning. Under attack.
Oh, somebody's going after the Havocs in an F5 Tiger. Get him, Tiger.
Refueling complete.
Has that Tiger got any heaters? Where's he going? He's got one heater. And a bunch of rockets. Oh, he got one. Nice. Damn near stabbed him with it. It's probably the best you can do, too.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Those old-timey heaters are pretty easy to flare off.
Warning.
But not from that close. That's how you make sure you hit. You just reach out with the missile and stab them with it. Alright, where are we going? Oh, they still haven't taken out Command Center. But there's nothing left there but a man pad, so we can head that way and we can finish off the site if we need to ourselves. Oh god, there's two more Havocs heading up there now too. Damn. Let's go ahead and put air defense at Delta. Not a bunch, we'll just deploy like a Roland just to help. Yeah, that gave him a Roland. That'll be fine. That's enough just in case. And we've got a Roland here. Oh yeah, see, they took out the combined arms stuff. We can't move them anymore like we used to be able to. Too many bugs from it. Alright. Yeah, let's head up to Command Center straight north. Almost straight north. We'll go 330. Alright, break off. Augs off. And gear coming up. Oh man, that Havoc is really close to us too. Let's go ahead and get the Iglas ready, just in case. I don't want to get too high up in the air either. I don't see him.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Alright, let's come back around and head towards our Roland over here. The only thing I don't like about the Iglas is once you uncap it, it puts it on a timer. You either have to shoot it or it'll dud out. You can stop the timer and recap it, but the timer starts back from where it left off. So if you don't use them, you waste them. I still don't see this guy. Oh, he is right back there too. He is getting close.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Oh shit, that's him shooting.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
I really don't see this guy. Oh, there he is.
Warning.
Uncapping my Igla.
Warning. Under attack.
Okay, timer has started. I see him. Not getting a heat signature though. Shit. I might not be able to get a heat signature at all. I should have used a tandem switching.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Come on. Oh, we got him. Rifle. Damn it. This is not easy. I lost him. Shit, I don't see him anymore either. Oh, he's hauling ass, that's why. Jesus. He's right out here, I just don't see him.
Watch a group.
There he is. You little bastard.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Alright, come on, hit him.
Warning. Under attack.
Pre-flaring. Come on, laser. If he maneuvers really hard to the side, I'm not going to be able to hit him. It lost. Oh my god, we got him. We hit him. That is crazy. He's still flying though. I don't know how, but he still is. Oh, he's pulling too hard to the left. That's gonna miss now. He's gotta be flying at us or away from us. Oh, never mind it. Oh my god, it actually got him. That's insane. We got him with a tandem. How is he not smoking? Because like I said, the Havocs on this server are extremely over-tuned because they're not real Havocs. And they're meant to be extremely hard. So they're kind of broken. Like they can like pop up and lock up 3 or 4 people at a time and shoot shit all over the place. Alright, we're heading to Command Center now. I can't believe we got that. That's pretty cool.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with the other Havoc over there. One's enough. How many tandems did we got? We got 8 left. I didn't think that tandem was going to get there because he was flanking us, but it got there. Usually if they're flanking, something like a laser guided like that won't be able to keep it up with it. Have I died yet at all? Hell no. And we started at what, Bravo? Yeah. And this war goes to Maycop. Plus they've still got a fleet out there. We got to take care of their fleet. I think the coolest way I ever won the war on a foothold was we killed everything except for the stuff with the Navy. And I took out the last boat using oh hell, walleyes from a Phantom. Back when I was still learning the Phantom. That's a cool way to win, with a Phantom and a walleye. The Phantom is not exactly user-friendly when it comes to deploying weaponry successfully.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh, I need to get a new heading from where I am, though. I'm close to it, but... Alright, 8 miles, 327.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Well, there's something. There's some more something over there. Yeah, there they are. What all is here? What am I looking at? Oh, there's just shit spread all over the place, and most of it's dead. It's gonna be hard to find everything. Just because most of it's dead. That looks like a Uriel way off to the left. That's probably that Uriel right there. Is there an SA-2 back there somewhere? Yeah, over there. Okay. We got it. Just be a matter of finding out which ones are. That Uriel right there looks like it's still alive. Is there anything there that can hurt us? Nah, not really. Let's just go in guns and rockets. We're on low cyclic. We'll thump it. Spit 30 mils out there. Let's go auto. We're using the gun. So we'll have to get within 4 kilometers. It's not really accurate at 4 though, but it gets them in the ballpark. Big old 30 mil round. If one of them hits that truck's pretty highly damaged. It's gonna have a bad day. Is that Havoc still flying up behind me? Nope. He returned to Echo. He must have got damaged. Yep, that truck is still alive because it's smoking. It's not dead. So that must be the first truck. This one right here. Then there's a fresh truck over here. Directly behind this Uriel is... There's the launcher. Okay. There's the other truck. Okay. Yep, we got it. It's thumping time. You can see the gun moving because we're getting closer. Alright, one dead truck. Alright, there's the launcher. There went the launcher. Whoa. There's the other truck. Alright, that's dead. Alright, there is a damaged truck and a good truck. Now we just need to find the good truck and then the damaged truck. It's over here to the right. It's actually below me already, so let's just come back around. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, I see that one. Let's hit it with rockets.
Watch a grunt.
Oh, close, but not quite. Oh, that had to have done it in, right? Yeah, it's dead. It's just not telling me. I was gonna say that should totally be dead. Alright, last one's out here in that field, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, it's just out in the field. Oh, I can see it already. It's literally right in the middle of the friggin' field. We'll blow some rockets. We don't get to use them very often anyway. I should have done it. It looks like it. Just in case. Alright, it's neutral. Land it, capture it, and we got another point. Let's go land over there by the base. Everything's going really well. Kind of scares me. If my phone rings, I'm not picking it up because it's my ex-wife. This night's going too good. When I land, I'm turning my phone ringer off. It's either going to be a lawyer, a doctor, or my ex-wife, and it's always bad. Alright, gear coming down. Alright. Unloading supplies. And SAM site is ours. And we're going to throw up defense here too, just because I know they're going to send a bunch of Havocs up here. Oh, they already sent one. Look at that. Oh wait, that's an MI8. So that was a hip. He was coming to capture this place. He was going to repair it. Now he's not. We're still going to put defense here though. That way people that show up here later tonight or tomorrow, this stuff's already being held, hopefully. Air defense. SAM site, there we go. What'd that give us? A Roland. Just a single Roland. Did everyone else leave? No, there's still people here. We still got people. Oh yeah, there's still 5 people. One air-to-air kill, 26 ground kills, no losses. Captured. We captured like 5 or 6. How many did we capture? We captured that. We captured that. We captured that. We captured that. And we captured that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We captured 5 spots already. That's pretty friggin' good. This is the next hard one though, Echo. This is where those Havocs come from. They launch from Echo. Matter of fact, you can see 2 of them on deck right there. Echo is always a pain in the ass because of all those Havocs. And there's usually SAMs in the area too. There is right there, SA3, but somebody already took out the radar. But there's Strelas there still. And then you got all the SAMs at Krasnodar. That looks like somebody already neutered these too. Oh, the 11s are still here. Yeah, those 11s still have a decent drag net still. Hey, Archangel, nice streak. Thank you, I appreciate it. As long as you're enjoying yourself. I'm trying to think of what exactly I should do. I know what I should do, I just don't want to. And my head tracker's starting to blink. I think the battery's going dead on the grass monkey. Infrared. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to pull the battery out of this thing and put a new one in. Well, that didn't work. Alright, fresh battery. There we go. Okay, yep. Just needed a fresh battery. Put the old one in the charger. Okay, yeah, it's not blinking anymore, so yeah, it must have just been the battery needed to be replaced. Whew, you can tell I'm tired. I'm starting to get that dysphagia going. Oh, look at them all. They're coming in. They're coming in hard. All right, let's do this. We need to go. Oh, we got to go all the way back to factory. All right. Resetting AUGs. Brakes off. Here we go. Gear coming up. No, not from here. This is just a SAM site area. I can't rearm, reload, or grab fresh logistics or anything. I've got to fly back to factory. This is foothold, so only certain places are actual places where you can rearm. Mainly where there's a FARP and green smoke. Or an airfield. Any airfield. If you control the airfield, you can rearm and reload at an airfield. Alright, should be somewhere around 155 to 165 should be heading towards factory. So let's go 155. Then we'll check on our map. Close enough. That'll get us there for now. You're going to cast to kill the air defense at next site. What do you mean cast to kill? I don't know what that means. I'm not following you on that one. Holy schmackies. 2 Havocs. Fulcrum. We're gonna have to veer farther. We're gonna have to head southeast or west.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
I'm not gonna do that. I see other people doing that stuff, so I'm gonna let them do it. I've been supporting them from the ground because it doesn't look like there's many helicopter pilots tonight, so I've been doing all that stuff for them. Because we have so many air... oh, damn, they all got shot down. Jesus, that's a lot going on. If I didn't think they could handle it, then I'd probably run a harms. Well, no, I wouldn't use harms on Echo. I would take an A-10 up and aggress everything here and clear it all out, and possibly some other targets. I would definitely send a strike to take care of these Smirches. These are rocket artillery units that are sending these long-range rockets all the way to... They're shooting at us like all over here and here. But harms aren't needed right now, except for the SA-11s that are way back here. Everything else can be aggressed with just regular strike craft. So it'd be an A-10C2 or a Hornet, and I would do Mavericks and bombs, or even a Viper with Mavericks, or even a Phantom with some Mavericks. Just Mavericks are what's needed for what's there now. That's the best standoff weapon for those targets. Because you can see they've got the main targets here are these 2 T-90s, and there's also a Shilka here, which is a AAA gun. So it's a 4-barrel radar-guided anti-air gun. So that's a danger. Those T-90s can be dangerous, so you want to hit those with Mavericks. Yeah, Zeus. Generically, you just call it a Zeus. That version is a Shilka, which is even more dangerous than standard.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Alright, let's get a little low. There's so much shit out there. Let's get down below their purview here. So yeah, I would use standoff weaponry for those armor pieces in that Shilka, which would probably be a Maverick. But we gotta have good air superiority to get those shots off. And we do not have air superiority right now, but they're getting there. That's an aircraft at higher altitude in the cons. He's contrailing because he's high up in the cold air. Which you can contrail. It's so cold out here, you don't even have to be that high to contrail right now.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Looks like our jets are trying to kill that. Is that a hip?
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Oh, it's a Havoc.
Attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
They're trying to kill that.
Under attack.
They're trying to kill this Havoc. That's a player and a Harrier right there. I never got the Harrier, unfortunately. Hopefully it will become available again under new management. They did pretty good against Echo. Oh, 2 more Havocs are already getting ready to go. They need to smash that stuff there. Did they leave? Oh, they left. We lost a bunch of people. So now we're gonna, when we land at factory, we're probably gonna have to switch aircraft. Trying to readjust my head tracking here. There we go. It's not going to be a matter of that. It's going to be a matter of legality that's got to be taken care of before anything. Once all the court is all done and all that's settled and whatever's going to happen with the international boo-boo that Razbam was committing and all that stuff, once all that's cleared out, then I'm sure they can negotiate to try to get the rights for those modules. And if not, hopefully another company will take up the mantle of at least a few of those aircraft.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Well, you better be careful.
Under attack.
That Havoc might kill you.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Missed!
Watch the ground.
Rotor. We're fine. Alright. Let's turn into the factory. Because I would definitely like to get a Harrier and a Strike Eagle and a Mirage 2000.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh, looks like the Harrier had to RTB, so just have to keep an eye on that Havoc for a little bit longer. Where's the smoke? There's the factory. We're almost home. Server is rolling over to the next day. Damn it. That means they're going to probably respawn some stuff at Echo. When the server restarts, it doesn't reset the entire war, but it rolls over to the next day. So units that are still there, might get some of our stuff will get reinforced too, at least, but gear coming down. Alright, let's cash in those points. Boom. And the server's going to roll over in like, what, 8 minutes or something? So I'm not even going to have time to get up in the air and go do anything. Unfortunately. That's too bad. So there's a T90 and a BTR and a tiny sliver of an SA-3 launcher. I mean, I actually could. I could take Echo right now with a helicopter if I didn't get attacked by anybody, but there's a lot of stuff in the area. And we got a new armor column heading for factory too. Need to run a supply run to factory. If I had time, I would go up here and try to capture this stuff, but the problem is I don't have enough time. The server's gonna roll over, I think. We can try though. Rearm. Grab fuel, grab flares, grab ammo,
Request refueling. Request rounding.
grab logistics. We can give it a shot. But I think I think before I get there and get going, the server's gonna roll over to the next day. But we'll see. We'll try. It's not that far. Was it 15 miles? 13 miles? Hey, Boomer, what's going on? And everybody that came with him? "10 minutes? Oh, I'm not gonna have time, I don't think. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh no, I'm on ground crew. Shit, let's just go. We're just gonna go. Well, I haven't died all night, but I'm pushing it now. Alright, what is that? Yeah. We'll go 025 to 035. Alright, what do we got? We've got 8 tandems. We've got 3 Iglas. 0 rockets. We've still got 190 rounds of 30 mil. But we got 8 tandems. That's fine. That's all we really need. We need two tandems to get this whole thing going. We can kill that with we can throw a rock at that SA-3 and kill it. If we can get there quick enough and I can kill the T90 and the BTR and the SA-3 and land and capture it, that would be amazing. I just don't think I can do it. I don't think there's enough time. Let's go ahead and get some torque going here and get up to max speed. See, it's like right off the ridge, lake, right? Yeah, right down the middle. Right down the middle, straight ahead. That's it right there. So there's the BTR right there. 19 kilometers away. We'll keep our cursor there. Vickers are up. Let's go manual. We can shoot from as far away as we can shoot. That T-90 is behind the smoke. I can't see it. That's where it is. Which that needs to be the first target, actually. Let's see if we can adjust our angle here. Well, if I can kill everything, then it might stay dormant, but if there's still some units here when the day rolls over, there's like a chance that a whole bunch of reinforcements will spawn in there, especially a place like Echo. Got it? That's the T-90 right there.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Laser on. Gotcha. Why'd the laser not catch? Got it. We'll fire at 8.5 kilometers. Oh wow, there's a friggin' fencer behind me. That's crazy. Gotcha.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
We might get this. We might actually pull this shit off. Now I'm kind of glad I said screw it. Let's go. This might actually work out. 5 minutes. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. More speed. We can do it. 8.5, the party starts. We're just going to keep moving forward and try to win real quick. We're going to kill the T-90 first, because he can laze us and put a laser guided in the barrel and ruin our shit in our Cheerios. Alright, here we go. Rifle. And keep going. Keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on! Do it, do it, do it, do it! In the face! In the face! Oh, come on. Don't do me dirty. Oh, that should have hit by now. Damn it. I don't know what's going on. I'm firing another one. Rifle.
Watch a ground.
Where's that shot going? I didn't even see it. Is my laser not working? My laser's gone. My laser's not working. Shit. I burnt the laser out. I forgot that I wasn't shutting it off at the right time. Yeah, my laser's gone. I got the T-90 with the gun. I got the SAM. Here we go. We're getting radical here. Oh, that's a bad turn. Okay, if I can kill the BTR with the gun and then we can land really fast, we're gonna pull this shit off anyway. Can't believe I cooked my damn laser. Alright, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Oh! Gear coming down. Damn it, I need to slow down. Their engines aren't on yet. I'm not worried about it. I just want to capture the point before the server rolls over. 1 minute. Come on, get on the fucking ground. Oh, that's crazy. Did we get it? Did we do it? We did it! Hell yes. That's awesome. Yep, it's blue. We did that shit. And there, whoop, there goes the server. It's rolling over to the next day. That was badass. I don't care what anybody thinks. That was awesome. Friggin' lasers burnt out. Couldn't fire the tandems. Killed a T-90 with the 30 mil by putting it on high cyclic rate and just pounding him right in the friggin' ass. That was a lot of 30 mil, but it got the job done. We blew his engine. That was awesome. That came down to the wire. Oh, who is messaging me on Discord? Well, that's no big deal. I'll get to that later. Alright, we gotta wait for the server to repop. Usually takes about 5 or 6 minutes. Oh! There it is. It's coming back now. Give me a second though. I will be right back. Whew. Had to pull out some food for later. Oh. God damn. My legs are killing me. Alright, return to pre-contact caucuses. I wonder if anybody's coming back. Probably not. Gotta turn the heat on my legs. Hopefully my body will be back to normal, well, as normal as my body can get within the next couple days. Sometimes it bounces back kind of quick when I have to do bullshit with medicine, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we still have echo. Perfect. Yeah, see? More stuff came back, though, in some of these spots. Like, remember there was the SA2 site was up here, and it was all damaged. Now it's down here, and they've got some repairs on it. This is different now. This is a full SA6. Before they had pieces of an SA11. Now they've got a full SA6 with Strela and Tunguska guarding it. So when the day rolls over, it can get much worse for you. They definitely got reinforcements. What do we got here? Manpad, Shilka, Manpad. Well, I got enough in me for at least one more flight. Let's do an Apache. Seems how we've been doing helicopters all night, but we've been stuck in the Black Shark almost all night. So let's spawn an Apache at Echo. Echo. Let's see. Is it gonna let me use? Damn it! I don't remember the names. There we go. Winter. That's a good one. Oh, it won't let me do my... Yeah, I forgot. On this server, you can't do full racks. So we're gonna have to take 229 rockets. So we're gonna take laser guided Hellfires for George, and I'll shoot the rockets from my helmet and probably the gun. We'll do it that way.
Good. 7 o'clock.
We'll go after the fishing village. Alright, logistics. Alright, let's get everything set up. Oh, what is the waypoint for that? I want to say it's 13. Is it named in the chord page? No, it just says 13. I don't know what it is. How many total? 21? I really think it is 13. Let's do this. Yeah, that's 13, man. It's gotta be. Let's do route. Let's go direct to 13. And let's go to pan, bring our cursor over here just to make sure. Yeah, 13. Whoops. Whoops. Pan. All right. Alright, let's do this. As long as George doesn't miss all of his shots, then we should be fine. Alright, brakes off. Oh, we got someone in a Chinook probably running supplies. That'll be good. Hey, we got some people coming back. That's really good. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Where's home plate? Should be over here. There it is. Okay. Let's arm the helicopter. Arm the chaff. George, you get the Hellfires.
Pausing Hellfire.
Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
I will take the rockets.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right.
Radar searching.
All the weapons are divvied up. Let's go see if we can use them.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
That's not good. What's tracking? It's the SA-6. It's the SA-6 at Krasnodar. I'll have to go down here below the tree line and break that. The only thing that's going to screw us up is if we run into a bunch of black sharks and havocs and jets and all kinds of shit swarming us. Krasnodar is kind of like a big, huge base.
Radar searching.
Alright, we broke the radar lock. Oh! Somebody's going balls in. Oh, and they're getting shot at. They're getting shoot at.
Forward. Missile forward.
Oh! There went that Fulcrum, he got smoked. Man, why would you go... That's just weird to me. That's a bad decision. Going air to ground with like dumbfire weapons, so you gotta fly really close when there's a bunch of enemy air defenses right there.
And deslaving.
What?
Radar searching.
There we go.
Radar
I
searching.
accidentally, when I turned on my night vision in my iHads, I accidentally switched to the TADS instead of the Pinvist,
Roger. Deslave.
so I couldn't see where the TDAC was looking for a second. There's a bunch of shit there, and there's man pads there, so we definitely need to see these guys before we get too close. There they are, right there to the left.
Roger. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Man pad.
Searching.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle man pad. We'll hit the Shilka next.
Radar searching.
SA-6 is probably going to lock me up any second. Why is that not tracking? George, you dickhead.
Radar searching.
Oh, it's going. It's never mind. It's tracking.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Never mind. Sorry, George. You're the man.
Roger. Deslave. Blazing. Engaging.
That's not a Shilka. That's a technical.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Oh, it was a Shilka. Never mind.
And slave. I'm deslaved.
Okay, just troops now.
Blazing. Rockets up 8. Pausing. Blazing. Pausing gun.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Engaging. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze.
Radar
Those are good hits.
searching.
And slave. De-slave. Laser on.
Radar tracking.
Engaging. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are. Roger. Now de-slaved. Blazing. Engaging. Blaze. Target slaving. Now de-slaved. Blazing. Engaging. Blaze. Target destroyed.
Oh, there's still a guy over here? I missed
Radar
one?
Searching.
Slaving. Now de-slaved.
Radar searching.
And slaving. De-slaving.
One dude with a rifle out in the field. That's always a pain to find guys like that.
Slaving. De-slaving.
Especially after we just cleared everything out so good. Where is he? There he is.
Laser on.
Alright, George. He's all yours, buddy. Light him up.
Engaging.
Nice side shot here.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Perfect.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Outpost neutral. Cleared that out. Lickety split. Now we just need to land and capture it.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar.
Oh yeah,
searching.
low ball? Well, you know what low ball means, right? Whoops.
Radar tracking.
Not paying attention.
DWASD.
But LOBL, low ball, stands for lock on before launch. LOBL stands for lock on before launch, so that's where you don't launch the Hellfire until you have a solid laser lock on the target.
Missile forward.
Low owl, which is the other one.
Forward.
LOAL is lock on after launch, so that's when you're going to curve a missile really hard or shoot over the top of something.
Searching.
So you fire the Hellfire up into the air and then you laze the target after the fact to get the Hellfire to come back around. Boom, and we got the fishing outpost. So that's seven points we've captured tonight. Hello, Anthony White over on YouTube. How are you doing? Oh, look at these two black sharks trying to sneak up on me. I don't have anything to fight against those two black sharks either. Alright, he's just dropping a shitload of JDAMs onto Krasnodar. Did he get one of them? Yep, he got one of the Black Sharks. Where are all these bombs at? Oh, here they are. Yeah, he's dropping a shitload of... He's doing a full JDAM strike. Probably on this SA-11 site, I would assume. That's prime real estate. Getting rid of those SA-11s, because those fire domes can track their own shots. There'll be a command center and there'll be other radars that are connected to the SA-11 Dragnet, but each launcher also has their own internal radar so they can fire shots even if they lose one of their radars. He got the other one. He came back around and killed the other Black Shark as well. He got them both. Or that's just the same one. No, he got them both. That looks like he's going after the SA-11s, yeah. With that many bombs too, he should get a whole bunch of them. Yeah, he did pretty good. Oh, we got some stuff over there too, okay. Alright, so... yeah, SA-11. He shattered the SA-11. Perfect, good stuff.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Somebody already hit the SA-6 pretty good. Well, hell. They're making waves. What do we got over here? T-90s, Shilka, Manpad, Gecko, that's a problem.
Radar searching.
Strela, that's not really a problem, and another Shilka. So this Gecko is going to hold me back. I can't do anything about that Gecko at the moment. Hey, but we captured this point. Let's RTB back. Oh, let's see. Route, direct, and 12. Well, I mean, I can head that way, but I don't have logistics to capture it if we do clear it out. It'd be better off going back home and rearming and refueling and grabbing fresh logistics. In case we do clear out the area, if we can't capture it, that risks the enemy sending a HIP up to recapture it before we can get it and so on.
Radar searching.
We've got plenty of like 30 mil. We're almost out of rockets, which doesn't matter that much. We've still got 6 Hellfires. We could do some damage, but we'd still end up RTBing. Oh, here comes a fullback.
Radar tracking. Radar searching. Missile radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Hey Vic, what's going on?
Missile. Radar searching.
How'd the vehicle go? Look good?
Missile forward. Radar searching. Missile forward. Missile radar searching. Missile forward.
There goes a friendly, Sam. We are in bad country now. There's a lot of enemies getting up in the air. We need to get out of here.
Radar searching.
We're kind of a sitting duck. God, look at all that. We need to get back to base. We're gonna get smoked.
Missile aft.
Nice. Awesome. I've been
Radar searching.
pitching a
Radar searching.
perfect game tonight so far. Oh, good. Pelico got rid of the gecko. As long as we've got credits that still there and stuff, once I land I can do that, yeah.
Radar searching.
I could also spawn like a Huey or a Hip and load up some man-pad units into it and fly them over to the area over there near the
Radar
fishing
searching.
village that I just captured and drop off a bunch of man-pads to try to help defend that area around there. I've done that quite a few times in the past.
Radar searching.
Just depends on what everybody... I try not to make too many decisions until I've landed and I'm ready to start doing something.
Radar searching.
Because shit changes so dynamically and quickly on the battlefield. We'll just worry about getting home. Once I land, then we'll take a look at what's going on and make a decision
Radar
from there.
searching.
Nope, the Chinook is the one helicopter I don't have yet. Haven't bought it. Every time I almost bought it, shit came up and I had to save money for like a new stick or head tracker, or there's just been one thing after the other.
Radar searching.
So I don't have the Chinook, and there's a few warbirds I still gotta get. There's a bunch of maps I still gotta get. Well, actually not a bunch, but there's a few. And there's two jets I still need to get. Well, I guess 3 now, if you count the C-130. I need to get the C-130. I need to get the Viggen, and I need to get the F-1 Mirage. And then I need to get the Chinook. And Warbirds, I need to get the
Radar searching.
Spitfire, and I need to get the Dora and the Antoine. And I need to get the Donkey. Oh no! Pelico just died to a man-pad.
Radar
You
searching.
died to a man-pad in your fulcrum. Oh, he just rage quit. No!
Radar searching. Radar
I hate to break it to you, but when you keep flying really low altitude in your jets over stingers, you're gonna get stung.
Radar tracking.
Shit. Oh, it's friendly.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
What is that? Did that jet just take off from the ground? Because that's weird. I'm assuming he was just flying low,
Radar searching.
but it kind of looked like he
Radar searching.
took off from the snowy field.
Radar searching.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Searching.
Dive down to dodge a SAM and you're diving right into a bunch of friggin' man pads or Strellas and shit. I've had that happen more than once for sure.
Radar tracking.
Those stingers will get you.
Radar searching.
Especially because when you get hit by them, you usually had no idea they were there.
Missile. Radar searching.
Alright, where is that going? Is it gonna get there?
Radar searching. Missile left.
It's going defensive. Was it a Stinger or an Igla?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, that looks good. Proximity fuse right on his engines. Yep, just like that. That'll do it.
Radar searching.
One fulcrum down.
Radar searching.
Well, I mean, if it was American, it was a Stinger. If it was Russian, it was an Igla.
Radar searching.
Well, here goes another
Radar
JDAM
searching.
ripple from Luca.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
They're both IR missiles, just one made by us and another made by a different country.
Radar searching.
They work about the same. Similar enough. I'm thinking DCS, they're basically almost identical in a sense. I'd say maybe the Iglas are easier to flare off, but they're both pretty easy to flare off if you know they're coming. Oh, I'm not sure where this bomb is going. This is going... Oh, he's going deep. He's going back here where the man pad is. He went deep with these ones.
Radar searching.
I'm on return to pre-contact, hot start Caucasus, just for a little chill. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to be streaming this long tonight because of my stupid body, but
Radar searching.
I'm doing okay. I'm making it work.
Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Did he get the man pad?
Radar
Yep, he got the man pad too. Nope, that's not a man pad, that's a rifle.
Missile.
There's the man pad.
Searching.
He didn't make it.
Missile left.
So what do they got left here?
Radar
SA6 site.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
This place is pretty
Radar
thinned
searching.
out. I might
Radar
actually...
tracking.
Oh shit.
Radar tracking.
We got an armor column coming here.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Okay, I'm gonna
Radar
rearm.
Tracking. Radar searching.
I'm gonna rearm and
Radar
reload here.
searching. Radar searching. Missile. Radar searching.
I don't know if it's gonna rearm and reload me here. I might have to move.
Radar tracking. Missile. Radar tracking. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Where is my... I need Hellfire Ks plus
Missile left.
229 rockets.
Radar searching.
I'll just do it manually. Oh, nope. Yeah, I gotta move. I'm not in the right spot. Alright, let's relocate to the pad.
Radar searching.
We're gonna have to... We gotta take out that armor column that's moving up towards...
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We gotta take out the armor column that's heading towards us, and then we'll see if we can go do something with Krasnodar, seeing how they've thinned it out pretty good.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, now, ground crew, rearm, reload,
Missile left.
229 rockets, the fatties.
Radar
you're gonna use rockets, you might as well use the biggest ones you can get. 8Ks, fuel, gun, chaff and flare.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Let's, whoops, grab, we'll grab logistics. Oh, I hope that armor doesn't mess us up. See, I wish I could control. Back in the day, you'd be able to give armored, combined arms commands to stuff, and we could have got some tanks and moved them out here to guard from. Because if these tanks get up here, they'll start killing all of our SAM defenses pretty quickly, unfortunately. So we got to kill these guys before they get in range, or else they will kill our NASAM system super fast. We got a Patriot right here, and the NASAMs here, and they'll get killed. Speaking of which, there went a Patriot right there.
Complete.
Alright, rearming complete. Well, no, they didn't do anything like that, but there's no way to get those troops into the server without using third-party scripting. And that's where it gets broken, is the third-party scripting causes all kinds of errors and shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, let's go ahead and set a route to 13 direct.
Radar searching.
Let's pan. So those tanks are coming around this road, so let's set up a box. Let's set a shooting box up.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's set our shooting box right here.
Radar searching.
Alright, George.
Radar searching.
Here we go.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hellfire's up. Copy. Ceasefire.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar
Ceasefire.
searching.
Missile set to low ball.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, we're on the way.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, right. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Alright, they're coming around the bend right now. Yep.
And slave. De-slave.
That's not them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
And slave. I'm de-slaved.
There they are. Let's get zoomed in there and make sure.
Searching.
Yeah, the trees are in the way, but that's them. You can see them moving through the tree line. We're gonna kind of linger over here to the right.
Radar searching. Radar
Looks like Peanut got some of them.
Forward. Radar tracking.
Whoa.
Radar tracking.
Oh, come on. Don't be that fulcrum that nobody likes.
Missile forward.
Looks like Peanut's...
Radar searching.
Peanut in the Harrier is doing some damage to these tanks. We're gonna back him up though. We need to make sure we don't lose our air defenses at Echo. Very important.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, get out of the trees.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Where is this flanker fulcrum at? Oh, here they come.
Searching.
That's definitely a fulcrum. S model too. That means it can have R77s. That's bad. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Looks like Luca is going into Krasnodar in a Hind.
Radar searching.
That'll get shit done quick. We'll back him up as soon as we take care of this armor.
Radar searching.
As soon as this armor gets out of the damn trees,
Radar searching.
they should be spitting out on this road right here.
Radar searching.
And slave. De-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm glad Peanut killed some of those tanks, but I think that kind of slowed them down too. They're not...
Roger. De-slave.
Missile forward. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Something went into the water.
Tracking.
Are those guys just hunkering down?
Radar searching. Radar
No, they're going the long way. Pain in the ass.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. I'm de-slaved.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Radar searching.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Radar searching.
Alright, let's come back around.
Radar searching.
I don't want to get too close to these guys. They're going to come around the corner and shoot me. Alright, let's get down here. We'll pop back up around.
Radar searching.
These tanks are really taking their sweet ass time. Are they trying to run me out of fuel? Because that's going to take a while.
Radar searching.
Now look at them. They're hauling ass up that road. Because of course they are.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. I'm de-slaved.
Radar.
3 T-72s.
Searching. Laser
Blazing.
ranging. Radar searching. Laser
Engaging.
ranging. Laser ranging. Radar tracking.
Laser ranging. T-72s can laser on the barrel? No.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Laser. Good
searching.
effects on target.
Hold on, we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip hard.
Radar searching.
Did that tank only take 16% damage from a Hellfire direct hit?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I really hope it didn't say that.
Radar searching.
Oh no. That's not good. No, it's on fire.
Radar
Something
searching.
must be wrong with that.
Radar searching. searching.
No, I killed it. It's dead.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Is there a black shark around here or something?
Radar.
I don't know what lased me. I don't think a T-72B has laser guided munitions. I didn't think so. I might be wrong, but
Radar searching.
I know 80s and 90s do.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
Could be a constraints to
Radar
fire.
tracking.
Let's go ahead and pop up and aggress another one of these 72s.
Firing.
Radar
Rifle.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We'll get both of them here if we can.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Good stuff.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslave. Laser on. Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Nice arc. We're getting tracked by so much shit right now. I am not comfortable up here.
Searching. Laser
Blaze.
ranging.
Those are good
Boom. Alright.
hits. Roger. Ceasefire.
We're dipping.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright. Looks like Luca is working on Krasnodar. We're gonna go help him so he's got some backup. Krasnodar's pretty thick.
Radar searching.
That was all the tanks, right? Yeah, we're clear. Yeah, just one of those T-72s would take out so much stuff over there. We don't have any heavy armor guarding.
Radar searching.
Alright, so 15 I think is what we're looking for. Hold on, let me get trimmed up better.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, route... I think 15 is Krasnodar.
Radar searching.
Yeah, that looks right. Let's go to BAM and delete our box. Alright, we're on the way. Yeah, we're going to Kras. I hope Lukemore doesn't run out of ammo before he runs out of targets. It's the only downfall of the Hind. You can get 8 tandems, which is a lot, but then after that it's just 30 mil. Which is great 30 mil, but you don't have a whole ton of ammo to be actually in that Hind. It's not like the Apache where you can remove the inner fuel cell and actually just take a shitload of ammo. Instead of the normal, what is this? Standard Apache carries, I think, 300 rounds of chain. Unless you take the internal fuel cell out, and then you can put a whole bunch of belts. Like what, 1,200 rounds, I think? I think it should say. I haven't fired the gun yet, right? Yeah, 1,200 rounds. But normally it's only 300. Oh, we just lost a Viper to an SA-3. I didn't see an SA-3. It must be over the water. Must be over the pond. He's going after the SA-6s. We'll go over, we'll come up here and we'll smoke out that SA-11 and the Uriel ammo trucks that are up there. Luca's been on the ball, so I'm assuming he's got logistics to capture as well. We'll let him do that. That's his capture. Then we'll have to go backwards to take out all that shit at Foxtrot. There's a lot at Foxtrot. It's going to be a little bit of a battle. Be better off dropping some bombs on that spot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I believe this is going to be my last flight, though.
Radar searching.
Whether we succeed, die, or whatever, I'm going to probably call it here when I'm done with the flight. I feel pretty decent, but I don't want to push it too far.
Radar searching.
They're not necessarily basic, so they're not full fidelity, but the flight models are correct and the systems work. You can't flick everything in the cockpit, and some of the systems take less
Radar searching.
like usage, and you have to bind everything. You can't just click inside the cockpit. You have to use bindings. So there's nothing wrong with Flaming Cliffs at all. They are excellent. They're just not full fidelity in the cockpit, and that actually doesn't matter that much. It's great that we have all the full fidelity, but sometimes they go overboard as well, and it's kind of a trap where they spend a lot of extra time and effort to model stuff into DCS that no one is ever going to use.
Radar tracking.
But the Flaming Cliffs is well worth it. The A10A model is amazing. Both of the flankers, I love them. The Fulcrum is a Fulcrum, so whatever you think. It's also got what, the F5 Tiger II. It's got the MiG-15. Oh, it's got the A model Frogfoot, which is friggin' amazing. They're all great.
Radar searching.
Just because they're not full fidelity, that doesn't really mean shit. They're all quite useful. I own all this other stuff, and I still use the... Just like the T-model Frogfoot, that's not full fidelity. That would be considered Flaming Cliffs as well.
Radar searching.
And it's friggin' awesome. Depending on what I'm doing, I'll whip out the A-model Hog and use it. Well, and plus, Cold War servers, you have to use a lot of the Flaming Cliff stuff. You can't use a C2A10 in Cold War. It didn't exist. Oh, and of course the F-15 Eagle. It's like,
Searching.
it's one of the best BVR fighters ever. In real life and in DCS. So no, it's well worth it. I recommend it to anyone who loves aviation and DCS. Eventually you should definitely just get the Flaming Cliffs package so you get all of them. It's worth it.
Radar searching.
Oh, and the F-86F. The original Sabre is also in Flaming Cliffs, yeah. Because it went in with the MiG-15.
Radar searching.
Because they're kind of the same plane in a sense. One's better at lower altitude, one's a little bit better at higher altitude. One of them's got a bigger gun, one of them can carry rudimentary heat seekers. Hey, Damachi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's have a look. George, we're looking for an SA-11 and a truck over here.
Deslaving.
Unless, no, they're still there. Oh, Luca's over the top of them, though, killing them right now. Yeah, there's the snowdrift.
Blazing. Good effects, good effects.
Yep, he just killed it. Looks like we're not going to be able to help him. He's going to get it all done before we get there. Why is it not neutral now? There it goes. and there's a fencer, or I think, no, a 24 is a fitter. There's a fitter getting ready to take off. We'll let Luca capture it though. He did all the work over here. He should get the accolades. Yeah, he's landing right now. Oh, he captured it already. There you go. He's on the ball. Well, let's go up here and kill this fitter then.
Roger. D-slave.
Radar searching.
Zoom. Enhance. Enhance. That's him.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the gun on my helmet here, in case we have to. Is this thing gonna hit? Oh no.
Radar searching.
We gotta climb up a little bit.
Searching.
Oh, we just barely made it. Ha ha! We got him. I had to climb up really quick because the building, the roof of the building right there was gonna cut my laser off, and which means the Hellfire would have went stupid.
Radar searching.
Let's go ahead and arm the gun onto my helmet really quick, just in case.
Radar searching.
Roger. ceasefire.
Yeah, just wait till it goes on sale. It's different now, but when I got my Flaming Cliffs, I got the A10C2, the A10C, the A10C2 Tank Killer, all of Flaming Cliffs, and something else, and there was like a big super sale going on. And back then there was a big deal about I could get 50% off of any purchase as long as the first purchase I've ever made to DCS. So and it didn't matter how much stuff you got 50% off the entire ticket, even if the stuff was on sale.
Radar searching.
So I got all that stuff for like $70.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Bing, bing, bing.
Radar searching.
All right.
Searching. Radar searching.
I know they don't do that deal anymore, but they do deals all the time.
Radar searching.
When I got it though, that was back when Flaming Cliffs didn't have some of those jets in it yet. So the price has gone up a little bit. I had to pick up the Sabre MiG-15 F5. I think that's the ones they added at that later. I think. There might have been one more in there.
Radar searching.
Alright, let's come in here and land, and then we'll taxi out of everybody's way.
DWASD.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Didn't even know we were on the ground. Yep, take it easy, Vic. As far as I know, I'll be here tomorrow. I don't have any plans not to be. I should feel better tomorrow too, hopefully.
Radar searching.
Am I in the mud?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh,
Radar searching.
my brake's on.
Radar searching.
That's why. I was like, I should be rolling.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Vic. I'm getting ready to be done here. I'm just taxiing out of the way. Driving my helicopter on the road. And lock. Whoops. It won't let me pull the key out. I can't pull the key. Oh, it despawned me. Wasn't gonna let me walk around any at all. Well, you see, that's what some of the people that are like super full fidelity, like hookers, like the full fidelity Nazis that are like, this switch that doesn't actually work in real life anymore either isn't working in the game. It's like, you can't pull the key out. I'm not playing this. This isn't real, you bastards. There's a few people that are like that, man. There are a few people that are like that. It's like, whatever. I shit bigger than you. Go away. But yeah, here. Let's do this really quick. Let me jump into my private server really quick. I will spawn in a full or a Flaming Clips 3 jet. But the flight models are actually all correct. Like if they take the Eagle and make it full fidelity, it's going to have the exact same flight model. They're not going to change any of that stuff. They're just going to make everything in the cockpit clickable, and then they'll make some of the systems more real, to whereas in you got to turn this on and use it this way, where it's more simplified in Flaming Cliffs. So yeah, let's grab an eagle. Maybe. Am I blind? Make up. There we go. Make up. Eagle. So the only difference is like when you use your fingers or your mouse in the cockpit, nothing in here works. You can't click anything. That's the real difference. You can't come over here and just click everything. So like the radios and stuff like that are more simplified because it's Flaming Cliffs, but the systems still work. You just have to bind them, which you're gonna bind them anyway. But there are some, like, you can't click on your MFD. You can't select stuff from the cockpit, but the systems are still all there. You just have to bind them, and they cut out all the stuff you don't actually need to use to make it more simple. But it doesn't take away from the function of the vehicle at all. Like, most people can get their shit shot off by an F-15. The fact that it's not full fidelity does not matter at all. It's got a great radar, it uses AMRAAMs, your shit is cooked. But yeah, you can't reach into the cockpit and click all the stuff. But you go to the binds, and you know everything you really need is still there. So you know, if you've got your radar lock, unlock, radar zoom, radar zones, the same stuff I would bind in any full fidelity jet. So here's the simple stuff: navigation modes. It's got master modes. Instead of clicking and using all the stuff to do it, it's just a one push button thing, which is unrealistic, sort of. Like in the real jet, there's just not a four-way that clicks between all that, but there kind of is, if it makes sense. Oh, hey Liam, how's it going? I have not kept up with anything Gonki's doing. Yeah, air brakes. You know, there's your radar, TWS, RWS, pulse repeat frequency. You need to have those for working your radar. TDC slew. It's all there. Flaps. It's not going to hold you back. Plus, it's a friggin' eagle. But there's definitely a element in DCS that like thinks less of the Flaming Cliff stuff because they're, I don't really know why. My only guess is because they're egotistical snob types, I guess, maybe, because there's no reason to. I'd rather have it be full fidelity too, but that doesn't take anything away from the models they do have. Alright everybody, I am going to definitely get out of here though. I am definitely a little worn out. Well, and it's a good barrier to entry too, because it is easier to learn how to use those aircraft. So I think it's a good thing. Anything that gets more people involved into aviation and military stuff, I'm all for it. I think people should learn how this stuff works. It's very interesting. Even if you don't know anything about flying, it's a good way. Flaming Cliffs is a great barrier of entry, instead of, no, you have to do full fidelity, and if you don't know exactly how every system works, we're gonna look down on you and call you names and be douchebags. That stuff's all stupid. More people should get involved, not less. If you're gatekeeping because you think you're really highly of yourself, then I don't know what to tell you. Your dick is tiny. Whatever happened to you when you were young, stop taking it out on everybody else. Alright, let me see who's flying, and let me raid you guys over somewhere. But yeah, definitely, the full fidelity snobs are, you know, they're that kind of person. Everyone's met those kind of people before. Let's see. Well, there we go. Santa is streaming. I'm going to send you guys over to Santa. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the follows, likes, subs, all that good shit. Enjoy the videos on YouTube. I'm slowly building up that library. Come back anytime. I should be here tonight. Join the Discord if you want. Everybody's welcome. There's no like money weirdness or shit anywhere. And I will see everybody later.
Welcome back, Vic.
If I lose connection this time.
Doofenshmirtz? Is that what you want me to use? Doofenshmirtz. If that missile comes and blows me up right now, I may need Schwartz. Get it? Sorry. It was late. It's fine. I don't think I've ever seen Spaceballs, dude. I know what you're talking about. You're the LSO? Oh yeah. Super carrier's cool. I like the super carrier too. I know it has like John Candy, like, right? He's like a fat raccoon or something. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming by.
Altitude. Altitude. Counter.
Oh, I see. I was turning mine off the other way.
Altitude. Altitude.